Friends, folks, family, and future besties, welcome into the stream. My name is SpaceHuggle, and today we are going to be starting a new game. And it's not just new to us, it's new to everybody. It only came out very recently. I think it came out like a couple days ago? Let me look. Yep, came out July 17th, so brand new. Welcome in, Kush. Congratulations on first, and great to see you, Joy. It is great to have you here. So, this game that we are starting today is called Nobody Wants to Die. It is a dystopian mystery detective something or other. I don't really know, but it looks fantastic, and I'm really excited to give it a try, so we're gonna... So let's, go ahead and launch, and we'll see how it all goes. I'm rather quiet today, so if I need to turn up my mic or something, someone needs to let me know. Alright. Nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to die. Intel? Okay. Content warning. Sensitive topics. I saw something about that. Licensing agreement. Well, I assume you can stream it, right? Surely you can stream it. Where's Section 8? They mentioned. Yeah. Content is illegal, harmful. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Contain it could infringe. Hey? What's this all about? You don't even read these things? Considering this game just came out, I figured I would maybe skim through it just a tad bit. Considering they have one that you have to accept to even play the game. Upload, transmit, distribute, or otherwise make available any material which contain... List... Okay, that one's a little weird, but... Let's see... Falsify, delete, disable... Form the... and not provide access to pre-release, but... This isn't a beta test, though. It's just straight up out. I purchased it. Oh, Papa! Papa, welcome in. Papa, thank you so much for the resub.
Papa nada.
Papa, I did that for you. Do you see? I did that for you. But you didn't come on your birthday. But that's okay. But I wanted you to see it before I got rid of it. Do you like it? Anyway. That's blah blah. I wish it would label the sections. Also, there's another big storm in the background today. So, you don't see it? It's in chat. It's in chat. Use Bapanada again. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, an Ouroboros autosave. It's loud. Okay. All right.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite.
Right,
A technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality.
Yeah, but it's privatized and you have to pay for it.
Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
Okay.
And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
Wait, what is this?
Protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Wow. Okay, so it's just subscription based. So if you can't pay your subscription, you have to give up your body? That's horrible. Shittiest birthdays ever. Aww. Aw, I'm sorry, Bappa. I really feel for you. I've had a lot of crappy birthdays. I feel for you. I really do. But yeah, birthdays, we always have high hopes for them, right? Doesn't always come out to be the way that we want. You're usually sick on your... Joy, when's your birthday? Is it like in the middle of winter? Then when I'm not sick, I do notice that it's sad. Yeah. Yeah. I've had birthdays like that where people forget. It's really sad. There was this one experience I had in college, and all of my best friends, I told them like the week leading up to it. I told them like a couple days before, and I was like, yeah, like tomorrow's my birthday. And I kept reminding them all throughout the week. But we had a big exam on my birthday. They were my classmates. We had a big exam on my birthday. It was my 20th. And I guess they were so preoccupied with the exam they didn't remember. And I was like, yeah, like the exam's the same day as my birthday. And I really thought if I like said that like, you know, a million times they'd remember, and they didn't. And they didn't even feel remorseful about it. They were like, well, we were studying and we were like, you know, whatever. And I was like, come on, man, it's my birthday. And to rub it in, I failed the exam. So I cried myself to sleep that night. That was a bad birthday. It was bad. But, you know, we don't need birthdays. We don't need birthdays. We can just be happy and love our friends, you know, every day. And be appreciative that our friends are in our lives every day. We don't need a birthday to tell them that. I got you. Oh yeah, February 22nd, yeah. Anyway, this is a noir detective-based game set in the far future, a dystopian world, but as far as I understand, it's like stuck in old times. So it's as if like we're still in like the 1950s or 1960s, but like several thousands of years from now. Very noir. And Immortality is subscription based. So literally like gross. It's all gross. BioShock?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Then at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Oh, they're
Would that
married,
have
that's
changed
nice.
your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? What's happening? What? Yeah, swallow the pills with the alcohol. That always goes well. Wait, do we not have a wife? Wait a minute.
All units, code 305.
Wait a minute.
Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Do we not have a wife? I did not expect that. That was crazy. Damn. He took the pills and his wife went away. That's pretty sad. I've never played BioShock. I've heard good things about BioShock. I think I own it because it was free at one point. But I've been told it's kind of scary, so I have not... Wait, 60 is the biggest limit for that? Okay, let's say high, because I thought it was just a tiny bit laggy, so let's go with that.
Politics.
Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Okay, so yeah, we're in the year 2329. Can I flip it? Crisis, pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. Huh. Drake Star leaving the days of eternal life. A moral scandal in a body in which he does not feel like himself. Oh, lots of rain coming up. Very nice. Okay. So I'm gonna put that down then. Moonshine. Evidence number. Well, if it's got an evidence number, you probably shouldn't be drinking it. Ambrosia? What is that? Examine.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all bodies' ages. Balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. Okay, bye Papa, thank you for hanging out.
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the
committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime. Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system.
Sync
so
tests.
I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Alright, so wait, what else we got here? Ooh.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Okay, so we got a cool gun. Very cool. The sensitivity needs to go down as well because that's... Let's see. Control sensitivity down. Let's try that. I'm not gonna lie, that's still too high for me. I'm gonna turn it down once more. Alright, so what do we got? We got this, we got this. Read this. What's this?
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
For an indefinite period, signed on this day. Conscious Transmission Center. James Cara. Hereinafter referred to as the recipient. The Office of Health hereinafter referred to as the lender. Age 42. Height 6 foot. Eye color. Does that say gray? Discount 50% because it's NYPD. Distinct features. I really wish I could see. Oh, there we go. That's good. Class E? I don't know what that means. Gray eyes vision. Barcode on the right forearm. Numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. $1. Oh, what does that mean? Wait a minute. What does this $1, $2, and $3 mean? The recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. All necessary actions. Maintain full bodily functionality. In the event of dismissal, obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount. 1 out of 13? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so then instead of opening that, let's pick this up. What does this say? Hellhounds. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach T. That was 100 years ago.
What the fucking lock?
Whoa, that's not what I expected. We're flying. Okay.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some
Hi.
strings. Back in a minute.
Would you have something? Okay.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
So who's she?
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
That's a closed
Case
case.
was closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for this city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. Guess we're best friends now, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How did you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
Huh.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
There's stuff upside down, too. That's cool. Do we get to drive? Purple Nurple?
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Do we get to drive, though? I want to drive. I want to drive the flying car.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Take a sip of whiskey. Well, actually, are we allowed to drink and drive here?
5 o'clock somewhere.
They still say that?
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody
That's true.
stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
You're right. I am the law. I want to drive the car. Does that say crime delivery time? Is that what that said? What did that say? Divine? No, it said divine delivery time. Not quite as cool. I was working for crime delivery. Now that would be something special. God, I really still feel like it's just sensitivity's way too high. I don't know. Can I just turn it down all the way? Yeah, honestly, that's a lot better. Jeez. Welcome. No, I don't.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
What's a sync test?
The
Is that like...
package is on its way. We
Is that
hope
like-
you enjoy it?
Is that like Blade Runner shit? Or...
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Cool. Oh wait. No, I can interact, and then there was something I could interact with here.
Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's
What
not
is
an
it-
auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
What does that mean? Does that mean that B and C bodies are better?
How much time each of us has. Haste is baked into the city's DNA. We've got a monopoly and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know.
Yeah, I agree with you. Alright, so what do you say? You want to burn it all down? Let's burn it all down, buddy. You and me. The law! Hey, I didn't honk at you, asshole. How do I go? So what, like the prettier bodies or the younger bodies are B and C class, or what? Are we like, we're a class E body, so does that mean that we're like ugly as shit or what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, let's open it. It's a gift! Let's open the gift.
Badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's
okay.
name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Never is
My
it?
ass. What are we supposed to do?
What's the
Get in,
mission?
fully Icarite, delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Probably.
Been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Good question.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Okay. You don't.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Regulations really are sacred to you, huh?
They're not fucking sacred, but they are there for a reason.
Okay.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Okay.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry
I'll
about.
ping you when I get there.
Nothing to worry about.
Car out.
Don't even worry about it. These things! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. It's great to have you here. Played a brand new game today. Come back to life.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe
Of course.
because it consisted mostly of low people.
Yeah. That kind of looks like a face.
At this altitude,
Yo! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid! Raid with 17 lovely people. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. These things, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. GB? GB, do you know Lise? Do you know Lise? Hello. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. These things. What are you doing? Oh, you heading out, Dad? Alright, I just got a raid. 1 second, I'm gonna say goodbye to my dad. Alright. Love you, Dad. GB recommended me. Thank you so much for the recommendation, GB. Much appreciate, much appreciate. So, oh, I totally missed it. What were you playing? Hold on. I'm gonna shout you out for another time because I didn't see what you were playing. Let me look. Oh, you're playing Outer Wilds. Nice. How you enjoying Outer Wilds so far? It's not Huggle, Dad. It's Papa Huggle, okay? Everyone say, happy birthday, Papa Huggle, and thanks for visiting. All right? You just finished it? Nice. Have you played the, have you played DLC? Have you played the DLC yet? I have not played the DLC, but I would like to. But yeah, it's really nice to meet you all. My name is SpaceHuggle. I am a variety streamer. Today we are playing a game that just came out last week. It is called Nobody Wants to Die, and it is set in a dystopian future in which Immortality is a subscription that you have to pay for monthly. And we are a detective that's been working in... we've been working here for half a century. And it's very noir. I like it so far. Very cool looking. My immediate reaction to Father's birthdays is calling them old. DLC on Wednesday? Nice. Yes. But yeah, thank you for bringing over... Thank you so much for bringing over your friends. It's very nice to meet you. Let me drop you a follow, and maybe I can raid you back sometime. Yeah.
I was beginning to suffocate.
Yeah, so, we're playing this lovely game. Green Tower. So I guess our buddy Mr. Green, or whatever the frick his name is, he was murdered, and we need to, like, take his consciousness and put it in another body so that he can do...
Shit.
Oh.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Yo. What is Icarite? I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I've heard that term. I had no idea that this game was going to be dark. I mean, I guess I should have expected that considering it's detective, but I really didn't think it was gonna, but okay. But yeah, I mean, I mean, I've only been playing this for half hour, right? But I'm enjoying it so far. Looks really cool. And I'm hoping that I will love it. That is the hope. So I guess this is our buddy Mr. Green, and there was probably a fire. Enter hint mode. Oh, so I guess it tells you what you can and can't interact with. Very nice. Yeah, well, I wasn't too worried about that.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Oh, that's yuck. Is it? Hi, Zolden.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure.
Yeah, bro got cooked.
This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. And you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold tab to open the gadgets menu. Reconstructor, advanced tool that recreates crime scenes. Sick, let's do it. Hold to reconstruct his death. Okay, cool. Fragments, you can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Okay. When both bars are active. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Hugh. Okay. Alright, we're learning. He's cute. Who? Oh, this guy? Yeah. This looks like a game that you would enjoy very much. It's called Nobody Wants to Die. You know, yeah, you could totally check it out. It just came out, like, and I think it's on sale because it's like you know, early bird whatever. I think it's like early bird something or other. Yeah, it's 10% off for only 2 more days. So, Mr. Edgar, sign me up. Zolden, do you know these things? The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area indicates the moment when something significant happened. Okay, so like Detroit become human? Alright, move the indicator to the yellow area. If you've moved it too far. Okay, alright.
You seeing this?
What?
Well, okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull a Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point at Green's head and hold. Okay. What if it's not him?
Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Alright, melted Icarite. Okay, so someone killed him.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James,
Reconstruct.
stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out.
Okay. Yes. Alright. Let's do that. Am I in the anomaly zone or okay? So what's going on here?
Gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Why do you care? X-ray. Like, why does she care if we take it a step further? If it's a murder, it's a murder. I mean, what the heck? Look at our cool tools. Oh, okay, so hold that and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, okay. Altered carbon? What's altered carbon? Is that a, Oh, okay. Is that...
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Okay. Is it a TV show? I don't know anything about it.
Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone
The
set up
book
a
slash
short
Netflix
circuit.
show? Oh. Well, there you go. That sounds exactly like this.
Kara, what are you doing?
It's a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. Pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
What?
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite bolt, I thought. Surely Kara can't fuck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The
That's
first
what they...
one.
That's what they call it? Old shells, huh?
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
2025? Oh, wow.
What the fuck is this?
A bike.
Bike.
Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
That's funny. Alright, so this, and then together, and then this, and then this. Okay, hold that. Okay, wait a minute. Hold it with long Q to speed up the reconstruction winding. Got it.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you. Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
What?
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed.
What, scumbag?
Horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah.
you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Okay, so... Alright. Okay, door panel.
Open sesame.
Hell yeah! Oh boy. Now there's flashlights to turn on. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Who's this? Who's this guy?
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Okay. So there's nothing like really in here then? So then, I mean, I would like to look around and see what else we can find in here, so we'll see what else we can learn.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Cool.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had
How
to
do
be
you
some
even
kind of
extinct
sabotage.
bikes?
You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nathan. Like, poof, it's a horror game now.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
Okay, I'd like to read it, please. As requested, I'm sending the list of people you asked for. None of them relative to... Huh. Alright. Huh. Repeatedly caught using of mental illness. Huh. Well, we're gonna
Maybe
leave
I'll
it.
just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Yeah, I'll leave that there. That might be important.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
I mean, maybe that would have been. I don't
He
know.
was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Huh. Truth is self-evident that all people are created equal. Blah blah blah. Pursuit of happiness. Okay. What's this?
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
We're living one right now, and I wouldn't say it's a pleasant chapter. That's funny. I like that. That's accurate. Good.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy. Sure.
Synchronization?
Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Hell yeah. Yes, I can. Chocolate.
It's kind of like...
I don't know what
it's
I
like
would...
taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Sure.
Give it a shot.
What does all these are wrong. No, leather...
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
That's
You think
true.
it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. It fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, some smeared tobacco, a leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Alright, so what are we dealing with? There's another area to reconstruct.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Or
Check the
Boris.
encyclopedia.
More.
Someone
Blood?
tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Okay, so he did it himself?
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Well, how would I know? Alright, hit mode is this one, right?
Talking?
I don't like the dark. The dark makes me upset. Okay. nothing really in here. Except more lore, I suppose. I passed something? You don't mean that, do you? Because that was the Empire State Building. And that's just a light. That's nothing. And then that's the book I picked up. Oh, well, no, that's just down there. You sure I missed something? Oh. Thanks.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Thank you so much for hanging
well,
out, Lise.
That's all well and good, except we're
Very
running out
nice
of
to
time
meet you.
figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Oh boy.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
I'm sure the killer hacked the dude's mind and there's a conspiracy to hide that it's possible to do that. Cool. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It was very nice to meet you. There you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
No problem. No problem. Hey, I gotta redo the reconstruction here. How do I do the reconstruction? Where do I? Oh, okay. So I just do this, or.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
Best of friends, always auspicious winds.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Maybe the murderer had
Let's
it?
see what the patient has to say.
The patient? Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, there we go. What? Oh. Okay.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Koala!
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
So, this is called Nobody Wants to Die, where Immortality is a subscription. It's a subscription to live. And your ability to live can be, taken away if you don't pay. So that's great. And we play as a detective, and it's very noir, and, also set, like, 300 years from now.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Alright, so let's go see. You're sold? It's brand new. Not blood.
Someone must have pushed him.
No blood.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Blood there,
Green's
though.
fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
What? What the hell's happening here? Huh.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm
Probably.
thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
It's possible.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Huh. But yeah, it just came out a couple days ago, and it's on sale for the next 48 hours or something. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I don't know. I need to... There's gotta be... Aha! Analyze!
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Call it whatever you want. I'm just not a fan of melanoma, that's all.
Hey, gadgets! Let's do it! UV! Alright! So many cool gadgets we have.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
We are the best detective ever! And this, I think we're gonna take out a couple city blocks with this much power, I don't know.
Talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Huh.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Great,
Look
so
at
that
that.
came from here.
The tracks connect.
Well, no surprise there. Okay. So what happened,
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Analyze. What are we looking at here?
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up with goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Okay. What's that?
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this.
We're funny.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Okay. are we looking at here, Green?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
So that it would look like a suicide? Or what?
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
Ew, gross.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
You're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. Take? What is it?
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
It's a snake. Snake. It's an Ouroboros, is what it is.
James?
Rachel? Hey, it's Rachel.
Will you come back to me? James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Yikes. Some friend.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment. Use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene or not.
Nobody will even know I was here.
So how do I clean up the crime scene? I mean, what does it want me to do? That's just to leave. I mean... And what was in that file exactly? I don't really understand what that file was. Like...
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Well, how do I... Okay, so how do I clean up the crime scene? I don't really understand.
I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody will even know I was here.
How do I clean it up? Well, it wants me to clean up the crime scene, but I don't really know what that means. Like... Do they want me to just make it look like a suicide, or... I really don't know. What, does it want me to, like...
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
She wants to wait until the feds show up. Okay, we'll just leave, I guess.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Someone from our past. So, is this where we live?
The nose-hair-burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Get your hands off me.
Ew. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. If someone's paying your subscription for you, they might feel like entitled to you and your body. Ew. Ew, that's like so uncomfortable. Are you kidding? My house? More alcohol. My apartment. So do we live in space or what?
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Shit. Thanks.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Check my snail mail. What do we got? Familiarization party for Frank's new body. We're meeting at our house. In the middle of our house. Please confirm and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? Okay, so like, so that they can re-meet? So they can like re-meet each other kind of thing? You live more than once.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
What's this? I don't even know what that is. Wait. Exit? No. Oh. That's... No, wait. Can I go back in, please? Yeah, I can go back in. Man, I thought we had a nice view.
Calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Huh. Okay, so she was real at some point?
Sell this car. The car was gray.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Thank you for the
It
lurk.
wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Dear Mr. Carr, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, that sucks, allergy to heave nuts, chara caprica, and cocoa aroma. Cocoa aroma? Oh boy, we sniffed that. Hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. With kind regards. Okay. Any other emails or... What's this?
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Imagine how shit it would be to have to pay a subscription to live in your body. Yup. Yep, that would suck. City train derailed?
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
So, does a Class E body just mean it has, like, way more synchronization issues, or what? What is that? What are those, like, things? EPAM? EXT? Like, what does that mean? Call the bathroom?
As usual.
You have to call the bathroom? When you call it, what do you say? Hello? So essentially, it's a public bathroom, and it's like an elevator and you need to call it? Or what?
Hey, I was still using it.
Yeah, it's public. You don't even get your own bathroom in apartments these days?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
Okay. Fancy communal bathroom. I don't know about that.
It's
Oh, is
hard
that
to
me?
get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Yes. Joy and Nathan, I have a feeling they're probably paying for everything. Rent, groceries, health insurance, and to live in their own bodies.
What? Get out!
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
More space? Oh, okay. So you're gonna like move the couch and shit. What a nice pretty view. I know it's fake. It's very sad that it's fake. Oh. It's a big bed.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
What does that mean? Are we in space? Where the fuck are we? Well, I guess it's time to move the couch. Well, actually, that's what it wants me to do, right? So what if I go out here? If you don't want to pay for rent and groceries, you technically don't need to if you find a patch of land and live off the grid. True. I love the noir feel to this. Feel the strength of justice. Yeah, okay. I need to remember to water my garden today. Okay, there's actually a lot of areas that... Oh, never mind, that's blocked off. Need some booze? Ask for Tom. Oh, right. Prohibition's a thing. So, we're just illegal every time we drink.
Once upon a time, boats swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors. The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
The sun? What does that mean? What? What? I would be way too fucking scared to do this. In the rain, too? Are you fucking kidding me? I'd slip and fall and die.
I miss this sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city. The main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Well, that's ominous.
Demmer.
Who's Demmer? Yeah, I knew he'd do that. Fucking idiot. You know, this is really cool looking, but without the sun, I think I'd die. So... Okay, well, time to move the couch, I guess. I can't imagine for living that long. And still having to work? Man.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
Let's talk
You
to
heard
Sarah.
Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Ouch.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
I'll say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
You should be!
Look,
Don't talk about my wife like that!
Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the
Is this
murder.
right? I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Let's see. Well, I would like to say this. Just see what other clues indicate a third person. This? Inside the watch. I don't know who the wound belonged to. There's no link to the wound. Okay, so break that hypothesis. Interesting. Lad Ratters, what's up? Okay, so...
Hello there.
You know what? That's good. I'm glad you said that because I don't have any water right now and I would like to get some. So I'm gonna go grab some water real quick and I will be right back. That also gives me an opportunity to grab my phone charger because my phone is about to die.
Oh my goodness. Oh, someone's so sleepy. Oh my goodness. Someone taking a nap. Milton's taking a nap.
Hi, everybody. I'm Henry the Octopus.
Alright. I got a snack too. Henry. Henry's gonna be tough. These headphones. Yay. Alright. What about... So, what if we...
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved
Hello
this
there.
case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we
Secret!
still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay. D-Grov, what's up? We are playing a game
I
called...
found some interesting tidbits.
Hush, Sarah. We are playing a game called Nobody Wants to Die. It just came out last week. And Immortality is given on a subscription basis. And it's noir and detective and mystery and shit. And it looks really cool. And I'm having fun with it. And I like it so far. Anyway, we're trying to solve a murder. All champs played metal? Oh, for Arena? Nice!
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Okay. Alright, what do we... Oh, what's all this happening? Oh, man. Gunpowder? Okay. Where's the compass thing? Is that this? We don't... Can I not... Alright, the watch. Murder? Yes. Huggle munch? Bro, I'm already eating a snack, bro. I'm already eating a snack. I'll help you out. Good night, Brad. Good night. I'd love to give you back your points, but I don't know how. Because it doesn't say. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So how'd he die? I'm thinking he died... Hangman.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
Did I pass the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
I best to go into the memory bank. Huh. You're saving up for something big? I don't know how to get back here. Let's just say. I don't know how. Oh, I see, because I did it through Firebot. You want your own command? What kind of command? Alright, let's break that hypothesis then. So, maybe... Ambrosia, pharmaceuticals. Huh. Well. You know what? You know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that maybe.
Guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Okay,
I
what
would
do we got
have seen
here?
a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
But yeah, I'm gonna make some space here.
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
So, yeah, really, I just want to make some more
Apparently,
space.
He had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Let's put that here.
It'll be
Bring
hard to
this down a
defend the
little bit.
theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
I'm gonna bring this over
Was
one.
the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face. This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Okay, so
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
ew, what are you saying right now? Short
Look,
circuit.
you don't have to try to convince me that green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
Why would he do that though? So, who would want Green dead and why? Well, let's see. First of all, we have the watch. Anything sentimental you turn up at a crime scene can be significant. Who does it point to? It points to Green's journal.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay. So let's just, Kovalev abandoning a sentimental icon on the day of the incident at the crime scene. How could a pissed off smuggler destroy Green's Icarus? With all the shit that's in his system, maybe? Or... No, break that hypothesis. Okay. Could he destroy it by beating the crap out of him? Or... Or... No? There was that weird liquid we found. Alright, I don't know about that one yet, so let's... Or maybe that's just saying that that's finished, and we have to continue on with this one. That's probably it. Okay, so how'd he die? Can we look at the toxicology report?
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah. How did you know?
Oh, I forgot he was on my head.
Looking at an old school cover-up.
An old school cover-up.
I don't think so. No. That would be...
What? Unethical?
Murder's unethical. Dumb shit. Alright. There aren't crucial here, but what are these other substances, the classified ones, doing to him? Well... Could that lead to the dead Icarite?
How the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Okay, so the former smuggler might have dosed... Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm reading. Can you guys see any of the shit that I'm reading? Oh, you can't? Why didn't anyone say anything to me? Don't worry, I'll make it all better. I will make it all better, okay? Don't even worry about it. The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarites. We're missing the murder weapon. Well, does that have anything to do with the gunpowder? No? Okay, no, nothing to do with the gunpowder. No? Could it be the bottle? Conclude analysis.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious.
It's an
More importantly,
Ouroboros.
the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, I have to send it. Okay.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later.
Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
We never do what we're supposed to. Light a cigarette.
Sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little
Ready Player
flats
One.
with a few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost.
Sorry, I gotta say, I fucking love the noir, internal monologues. I love it so much. I love them. I loved it with Duck Detective. I loved it when Markiplier did it in, like, In Space with Markiplier. God, I love noir. I love this. I love the internal monologuing. With the music in the background and the deep voice.
Probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. I like Sarah. I hope she doesn't die. So I have to ask, do you find the noir aspect of this game to be troublesome? What do you mean? I find it to be awesome. Like,
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
but it's on fire though. Is it gonna crash? That doesn't look too good. I mean, it really kind of looks like it's on fire, but alright. Gotta get my snail mail. Oh, you're making fun of me? Oh, thanks. I love the whole feel of the game.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Okay, so it's Kovalev. We already knew that. That was the last person he was seen with. I mean, come on.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We
Yeah.
ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Too late, bye.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
But our apartment building's about to fall into a chasm. Great. Alright.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
I'm allergic to orders. Oh wow, I'm lagging a little bit. The moon. Can't. Okay. Fire always makes it more difficult, huh? What if this was... What if this was on purpose? To kill Kovalev? And it's all just a conspiracy. Okay, can I look at it, please? Thank you. Alright. More alcohol.
Seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is Kovalev among the victims? Oh, well,
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
okay. Unicorn guy?
Use that shed some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Those look like...
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
We're gonna have so many crime scenes to reconstruct. Well, nobody's up here? Like, no one died up here? Don't even worry about me, I'm just sick of him.
There'll be no live music here.
Alright. What do we got? Oh.
This one?
Nope, doesn't match Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
From before the bar explosion? What do you mean by that? I mean...
Holy shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
Booze indeed. Alright, let's look for... Okay, anomaly.
Inside. Content should survive. Shit, do you recognize this?
Thing's green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Alright. So here's the thing. A lot of people were killed before the explosion. Is what it seems like.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Right. I know there's a dead guy up here, right? Okay, we don't want to look at him. Oh, okay, we can reconstruct the staff. Oh. Rip this guy.
Sounds like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
I'm lagging a lot. I need to maybe turn down the settings or something. I don't know why. Maybe turn down, like, shadows. And reflections. And maybe view distance. Also, motion blur does not make me feel very good, so I'm gonna turn that down. I'm still lagging like crazy.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Alright, let's reconstruct it then.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Yikes. Where's the bit I need to reconstruct it? I don't know. Oh no! Maybe it's above or like what? Maybe it's behind this guy? What the heck? I don't know. Oh. Okay.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Okay.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Alright, what do we
Looks
got?
like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Okay. Minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50. Up to and including 2,350. An increase of 15 to 20% in body subscriptions is a must. Proposition increased by 1 to 1.5% per year. May accept an additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by... Hold on, I need to...
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Hold on, I wasn't finished reading that. It said that it could be increased if handled by something, but I couldn't read it because it was in the way. Lame.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Did anyone see what that said? Anyone see it?
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Look, traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Leaning like a faucet.
So why were we bleeding, buddy? What happened to you?
Someone shot him?
Sure, the bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Use X-ray.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Let's see, it must... I don't understand. He's trying to get me to come here, but I mean, there was a guy up top, right? Why couldn't he have shot him? I don't know. Okay, so it definitely came from the other side, but how the hell? I don't get it. What the fuck? Where are my clues? So can I like reconstruct to go further back? What side was he shot from? So it really looks like he was shot in the... Oh boy, I don't know. Hold on. Was he shot in the back? He was shot in the front, so what the heck? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. What the hell am I looking at? I don't get it. Someone help. 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 I don't get it. Get it. Doesn't make any sense. So he was dead by this point? Oh.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Okay.
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Okay. Okay.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo?
Yeah, who's that?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's Livestock.
Okay.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Okay.
was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Indeed.
Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly.
Okay.
So long, Edmund Christo Basment.
Okay. So one more thing to look at, or what?
What do you think?
His special, skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Alright, let's reconstruct it. What do we got?
Against that much
What do we
force,
got?
I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
These shards came from someplace else.
We're literally the best detective ever. I don't know.
This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
Funny.
He's got something on his neck.
What is it?
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Okay.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. How I am being less.
This is kind of nuts. So a whole fight broke out before the explosion. I don't know. Okay, can I...
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
I'm not scared. I just don't like it.
Sure.
They have good,
What do you think of this one?
chemistry.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
I like their interactions with each other.
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Okay. Okay.
Got a hit in the air. Got a hard landing.
Let's see what we got here.
That guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
True.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Oh. Diggers.
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, would
would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that.
You talk like that, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
You talk like that, bro. That's great.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Okay, so yeah, it is how good the body is.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
A
At least
lot
we
of
know
money.
where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Okay. I don't know if he opened fire on the guests.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Okay. I guess he did. I guess he did do that. Cool gun. Alright.
Shoot his own people.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
Maybe, maybe not.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
But then who shot at Mundo?
Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Oh, okay.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
What you got? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to see here. Oh, there. Okay.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
The UV lamp.
We've got a lead.
The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Okay.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Ziggurat's cut. I'll check the blood.
Okay. Alright. This is really cool. I'm
Another
really
one of
enjoying
Miller's
this.
bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training. Years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife. Because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Okay, so we need to reconstruct this area where we're not really sure what's happening.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
What did you drop?
Something new.
Dynamite?
Blew himself up?
I doubt it.
There's another.
How much did he have?
More? Oh, wait, no, that's just blood.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Holy shit. He did blow himself up.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again.
By who?
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
A what?
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
I'm taking that shit.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
Then
There's no
grab
time.
it!
See this? Green rope to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
And let's go!
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CDC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Fuck yeah.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Open the damn door! Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Alright. Okay. I think killing that guy was the right choice. That
Hey,
can't ever
Chief.
get back to us.
Did you
Probably.
hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Who's he getting paid by?
Crusty old bastard. What the hell? What? 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 to throw me off the case. There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money.
Never heard that, but probably right.
Guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about crazy. He's got a weird sense of justice, but...
Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. I'll tell you one thing for damn sure. If I knew where to look for that prick, fucking nothing would stop me. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Yeah. I mean, all of these things.
Somebody's chained a fucking boulder to me and shoved me off a cliff.
You guys ever have those dreams where you're like falling and you like legitimately feel like you're falling and then you wake up and you're like, you know? Those are rough. I mean, all those options, I've had all those dreams and those are all really rough. And I specifically have trouble with control dreams. Those are really rough for me. But the falling one, I feel like that's something everybody can relate to.
Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Alcohol.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
That's funny. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Still want to figure out like where they are. Like, where's the sun? Are they in space? What's keeping them all warm? So what could be the cause of this bad tragedy? Yeah.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it. The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. Must bite. Complete the plan. Acid rain.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Huh.
Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
That's funny.
Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Alright, I guess we call Sarah then.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians.
What are you trying to say? That it's still bright outside? What are you trying to... That it's yellow outside? What's that all about? Why is it yellow? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected to turn around and have it be dark. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget.
Yeah, I didn't
People's
think he was gonna
lives
say that.
depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing?
Wow,
Are
it's
there
almost
any
like we're talking about
moral
Congress
boundaries
right now. That's crazy. Or the Supreme Court? Wow, that's wild.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. A kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
Papa, I was playing this game when you got here last time. What do you mean? Also, I thought you went to bed. How are you feeling? Yeah, we got a lovely raid. But yeah, this is the same game I was playing earlier. the noir detective game where the living is a subscription. Immortality is a
Bullshit. You don't
subscription.
believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously
We're
think
talking
people are
about real
fundamentally evil?
things.
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
No. Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Well, let's talk about Rachel.
Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
I like
Relax.
James too.
Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Death.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Gotta take the medicine. Why did that affect the story?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one
Wow.
who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984.
Welcome in.
He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Hi.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Huh.
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the Jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't place me under arrest. Just go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well,
Thanks.
Wow. I'm impressed. Thanks
Yeah,
for
we're not gonna
saving
cause
us.
any problems. We'll just break into literally everything
One
and
thing,
screw
though,
up
cunt?
everything.
Seriously?
Yeah, why'd you call me that?
I panicked.
A VOD of it? Yeah. Heck
Okay,
yeah.
James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit, I owe you an apology.
We'll call it chaos, but let us go.
Look at
Yeah.
my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Yeah, rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
I did something. What is this? This is the island with the superficial sun. That would be really satisfying.
Rachel.
Okay, so it's just a nightmare. So could Rachel not afford to get it, or did she like die? Was her Icarite screwed, or?
Rachel!
Nightmares. Sucks, buddy. It really sucks.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Okay. Yeah, a detective with a loss in his past who drinks a lot and
driving like this.
Internally monologues. Yeah, that's
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
clearly having a rough time here. Yeah, there's a guy. Is that my shitty ass neighbor?
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh, bro, are you okay? I gotta call the bathroom.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Oh, you're a streamer? Cool. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Hell yeah!
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
There's a bunch in the restroom. bathroom occupied? Hi. Hi, dreams.
Empty. I think I had an.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Come on. It's right here. What? Where'd it all go?
There's nothing in this one either. Well, that leaves the bedroom.
Come on, there was some there earlier. Well, I guess we gotta go fast, or we're gonna die. None? What the fuck? Why do I have 4 hands? Was she hugging me? You know, this is the good kind of drugs that makes it go away.
No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a guy going. That's what that sounds like. That looks like. Blocky
Log.
dungeon?
James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Always go left.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
You know that medicine can accuse addiction and use poor drugs is complicated for things you can. That's true.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Is it first base?
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you, sports, fraction.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Okay, so a fraction made a difference.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
What the hell happened here? Oh, the train derailment. So what happened with all that?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
This is an interesting, like, puzzle. Ha, a gun!
Chance to hit it. But my gun jammed. Even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is... we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Cap center hippo? Oh, it's way back? Maybe it wants me to, like, go up here? Yeah, probably. I imagine.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Okay. So how do I get there? See, and oh, okay, alright, I see where the hints are. I love that you guys are chatting with each other in chat. Dead.
Too many bodies. I had to get him. Despite justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
Wants me to stand all the way up there? This game is really cool.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
Mm-hmm.
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner.
It's very good.
He lied on me.
Okay. So they were chasing someone.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go.
I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
That's me. What? It's my body. Huh?
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
What does that mean?
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day? Wait, she did that to herself? Yes, Papa. Yes.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Nine to 12 months? That's rough. Did we not get paid for that?
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Cool.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
All right, let's put the pieces together.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Yeah, what does that all mean? I mean, Ouroboros is like a snake that eats itself, and it kind of like represents infinity or something like that. When you die, you come back to life kind of thing.
Psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Fucking
Burned to a
Demmer.
crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
No, I wasn't laughing.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Okay. One last one.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Makes sense. Alright. So. What do they have in common? The toxicology report. Because they both had substances that they couldn't identify. What else? Well, the serpent symbol.
Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Okay. Why did he kill everyone? Green's last letter?
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Eagerite never made it there.
CVS sells cigarettes. What are you talking about?
This is another final death.
I used to work at CVS.
And they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question.
Oh.
Let's check.
Well, I didn't realize it had been that long since I worked there. That's kind of wild. Could anyone here have known? Well, she could have.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Okay. Maybe not that. Travis? No. Miller.
Despite what we saw
No?
in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Agent Dean?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Yeah, that's true. I might have missed some things in chat. Let me look. Chips and salsa, makeup, hair dye. Yep. Yep. But also a product that prevents true. And is anyone else? Oh, are you guys buffering? I don't know. No? Just Zolden? Alright, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Zolden. I'm really sorry for your internet, man. Well, let me know if anyone else is having problems. Because then I might need to just reload or something. He dropped in here for a drink. What was he up to? What was he up to? Have to do with the plans?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Okay, for installation of some building. What's he need them for, and which building? Could it be for bodies?
I'm not busting your balls, but James, please focus.
Listen, I am. Food? No. Miller? Oh, I don't know. This? Okay. Oh, he's a developer. Okay. Okay, conclude analysis.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's
Very
apartment
funny.
from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Chief's been
Sorry
bought.
to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But
That's
what
what
did he
I
really
thought.
want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnosis
Okay.
complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you.
And don't wait for me with dinner. Late.
Alright.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Bappa! Bappa gifted you a sub!
James,
You!
should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the...
Bappa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Bappa gifted to the Nathan, Storage Heater, Leo, and WRTN. Wow! And who just... Aw, Bappa, thank you. And Simple Justice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. It's great to have you here. Bappa, you're popping off. Goodness gracious. Bappa is popping off tonight. Holy moly. And even Nathan popped in to say, wow, thanks. Amazing. Hey, Nathan, I love you and you're so fantastic and everything. Will you please get me water? I ran out of water. Thank you. Thank you, Bappa. Much love. We love Bappa here. For those of you who don't know, Bappa's birthday just passed, so we could say happy birthday, Bappa, and thank you, Bappa, and I love you, Bappa. We could say all those things. Yeah, you summoned him, straight up. You summoned him so that I could get water. And chocolate-covered Rice Krispies. You don't need to get me chocolate-covered Rice Krispies. I'm full. I just ate dinner. But the chocolate-covered Rice Krispies are fantastic. Really, they are. You got gifted snipes. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go break into this guy's apartment again. Let's go!
Back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Ooh.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
This is giving me Firewatch vibes. In terms of their interactions with each other. I don't know if we're ever gonna see Sarah.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
Hmm.
So what are we looking for?
Red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
I don't know. Are you kidding? Hey, Leo. How are you? How the hell do I know what I'm looking for? And it's also dark. This game is not supposed to be a horror game. And it's making me nervous. Blech. What does that say? What did that do? I mean... See, here's the thing. I don't... Can I look at the map again?
Let's keep it simple.
going from corner to corner isn't simple?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Well, what's that down there? There's something. Hold on. Yeah, let's try that. Hey, Leopard. Oh yeah, the new DLC. How is it? I was curious. Can we reconstruct what was in here?
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James?
it's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Yeah, actually.
Why am I saying anything?
Yeah, let's do it, actually.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Okay. Okay. What we got? Alright. Come on. So maybe through here? Yes, through here. But back downstairs? Oh, come on. It's cold, fun but cold. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I was just curious. Okay, so what if I... Okay, here it is. What's this?
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
What is it? This is the refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
So does it want me to follow it in the other direction? Because if it wants me to follow it in the other direction, I already did that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. I don't know what it wants me to do exactly. The looming hologram of where he died is like so fucking creepy, FYI. Oh, I see. What's that? What the hell's that?
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Oh, that's zooming? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah! Yeah! It happened. It happened last week, actually.
What next?
I just work here. Yeah, I don't know.
A car. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Damn! Straight up opened.
What is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Okay, I will bring it back. I will bring it back.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Yeah, he seems very happy. Yeah.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With
With the murderer?
Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Let's figure it out. Alright, what do we reconstruct this shit or what? Or no? Okay, but no, we're going downstairs. I lied. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think I can bring the wasted sound back right now, actually. No, well, no, I have to make it a command. I lied.
What?
Uh-oh. Fuck! Ah!
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Seizure warning, I guess? We'll wait for that.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Good question.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper...
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker.
Liar.
Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now.
Look at that. Liar. Who are you?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Yeah. Deadline. Alright, what else we got? Another piece of evidence. Oh, evidence located. What are you talking about?
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe
Okay.
I can lift the chandelier.
I can't see anything, bro. Alright, yeah, we can lift the chandelier using the reconstruct.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Why is he not wearing any pants?
Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Shot. It's a closer look.
Oh, Papa! Thank you so much. That's 108 gift subs. Wow, that's crazy. Total. Don't freak out. 108 gift subs total. That's fucking crazy. That's amazing, man. Fucking amazing. Hey, who are you?
Screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
Welcome to the
He
Huggle
influences
Bunch.
more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
It's so dark, I can't see anything. Liar, okay. What's this?
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
Honestly, this is a great follow-up game to Detroit.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
And you were shooting at somebody? Why are your pants off? Who are we shooting at? And why is your fly down?
Gone to a fancy party.
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Aww,
Think
that's
twice
very kind
before
of you to
inviting
say.
a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where's the shooter aiming? Well... Well, it's so nice that people say nice things about me. That's very nice.
He aimed toward the
And
piano.
I'm glad you're here now. Glad you're here. Okay. Right. Oh. What are you looking at?
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Huh.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Yes, it does give me bullet trajectories.
Blagojevich.
Sometimes you gotta have a zipper down for a gunfight.
Why so much glass?
Any
No.
complaints?
I never considered.
Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Okay, imagine we're the one behind all this. How fucking crazy would that be? That's like some really meta shit. I don't know. Use UV lamp. Nice things. And Echo sometimes saying, where is Zoltan? Never mind, he's hugging his face. Leave him alone. That's funny.
What if he hated himself and helped create...
As if he flew over the barrier?
A world where
It's not
everyone
everything.
hated each other.
Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Yeah, we love Zolden here.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Oh, this is very complicated. Here?
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
We're definitely the best detective ever. I don't know why they hate us so much. We know what's up.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Where who was hiding? What are you talking about? What is that substance? I don't even know. I'm so confused.
Fucking wiring.
What? Okay, so he was shot.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critics sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Okay.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Okay. So what's happening here? Okay, so he was shot by this guy. Is that the same guy who shot the other guy?
Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
I feel like the stranger that we're talking to is like just us. And we did all this. Because if we're upset what happened to our wife or something. Our memory's all screwed up anyway.
You do this.
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Can't see it or move. Senator against the government. Government will not increase security measures. Themes for distraction. Interesting. I legitimately cannot see anything.
See? dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I better start from the beginning.
I need to be able to see. Papa, oh my goodness.
High voltage.
Queen Calera.
Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Oh no.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Okay, we're not gonna look at the porn. Everyone look away from the porn. Oh my god.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
Is
These
this guy
the ones
alive?
I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Oh my god. I can't believe this shit actually happens.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are
You can hide, but you
sure?
can't escape the
Time for
suffering.
pictures of your friend. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
This is so uncomfortable. Holy. Ah. Okay. Oh, man.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Room looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Okay.
Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth.
Same weapon?
Quality of our drinks. Drink lies in the care. Focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experience of memories of this era. Okay. Can I put it down? How do I put it down? Oh.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Okay, well. How's the
Great
Icarite?
star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
This is so making me so uncomfortable.
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Fucking porn, man. I know they're not, like, truly showing anything, but come on.
aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Shut up.
Painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
Okay.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
That's awful. I don't want to think about that.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Did you see you got a sub from the lovely Babanado? So we're saying that he killed her.
Then used it as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
She plays dead. Supposed to find something. Oh, here's a gun. Or, sorry, this.
Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Alright. Can't wait till this scene is over. Oh, damn. She actually fought the guy. Holy. Good for him. Good for her. I mean, she did just kill a guy, but...
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
I mean, good for her that she was willing to, you know, fight the assassin, but also she did just kill a man, so...
Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Okay.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
What?
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
True. What does that even mean? Who?
You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. bullet from
Oh,
a
Papa,
revolver.
thank you.
Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Chandelier! Sorry in advance, I have to present my very own email because I'm pretty No! You are welcome to do whatever the frick you want, okay? Oh! That's a lot of bats. Really wish there wasn't more.
We're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't
Shot
dare.
that.
How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your
Yeah, that was
real
pretty
face.
close.
Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did he hide the monitoring camera? Oh boy. I don't want to look at these. I don't want to look at these. Oy vey. Get me out, bro.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
You built them new homes?
Zilch.
Sit down. I don't know about that one, Chief. Night. Help. Yeah, use X-ray, please.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Okay.
Let's see where you take me.
Like, what do you mean where you take me? So I gotta figure out where the hell it goes? Oh, okay.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Bruh. The hell? Where am I going, man? Okay, so that literally just goes all the way around.
Cables run deeper.
What? Uh-oh. We're having an episode.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
Good for you. I don't... What's happening? Oh. This scene's giving me so much anxiety because I don't know if I can show this.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
No flashlight? Okay, well then I'm not going back there. Tell you what.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
What? What are you trying to say?
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
One of these was on the table at Green's? I don't... Yeah, I definitely didn't see that, but okay.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it?
How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
What?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
So I'm getting some of it, and the rest of it I'm not getting. So... are we saying that they fund the shit out of orphanages and take really good care of the kids and help them take good care of their bodies and then get them killed at 21 when they have to start paying for their subscription so that they can steal their bodies and sell them to people at a high price? And that's where they're trying to get the free subscription age lower so that they can have younger bodies to give to people? Thank you, Who. I appreciate that, because I don't know. I mean, there's not technically any nudity, but there's just so much being shown, and it's so... See, I don't like putting this on my channel. I don't like that. So I'll be happy when we leave this place. So it's Twitch? I'm kidding, Twitch, I'm sorry. Alright, well, Thanks. I appreciate that. Now, am I allowed to post this VOD on YouTube? I don't know.
Just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Gel? I don't know what gel is. So do we have the option to blow this place up?
Can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm closing the passage. Let them rot. Fuck those guys.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Why would he get Sarah, though? I don't understand. I don't get it.
How could
Why
I
does...
let myself be tricked like this?
I don't get it. I don't... I don't get it.
Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already. I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Yeah, this definitely looks a lot worse than Times Square, I'm not gonna lie.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Oh, bye! Yeah, Zoldan's the best. Oh, damn. Statue of Liberty. Liberty truly is dead. That's kind of nuts.
Down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people.
That's what I'm saying. Where did the antenna cables go? What do we got? Alright, I really need to put a... seizure warning. And... discretion advised. Seizure warning more specifically, because it already has a viewer discretion advised.
Most of it.
Sarah?
Dawson is alpha mod.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
2 of times also. Good night, Papa. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for all your support. Much love. Sierra? Sierra? Hello?
What is this place?
Well, it says go away, so maybe I should turn around. Woo! Okay. Imagine Sarah's behind it all along and we've fallen right into her trap! Hey, Kush! I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it! What is it with the mannequins? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Leave, I would love to. Oh no, what is that? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on, is this game labeled for horror? 3D, detective, noir, dystopian thriller. Nope! Not labeled for horror, and yet I'm having a very challenging time. Move, I'm not looking. What's behind it? Is it another mannequin? Oh god. Oh god. There's a person over there! That person's real, unless the mannequin can move. I hate it. I hate it. Help. Ew. I hate it. Okay. Alright, I'm sweating. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, after we find Sarah, I'm gonna stop because I need to breathe. Sarah, why do you have so many mannequins in your house? Last chance. I'm not looking!
What the hell?
Okay, I'm really glad I didn't watch that because that was gonna, like, scare the shit out of me almost certainly.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Whoa! It is her! I'm telling you right now, Sarah's... Okay, so either we were the stranger or Sarah was the stranger. Like, that was all it was gonna be, right? But hold on. Give me a hot second. I need to look. Okay. Alright. This is not the end of the game. I just checked.
Give it up! You're trapped!
That's funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Oh. Oh.
James.
No.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
What? So she is the stranger.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
They didn't misspell peak, right? Because they... Well, I guess it depends on how you... Like, what peak. Okay. Or Sarah or the Chipley's Chief or possibly both, yeah.
Faster.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
Sarah, at least give me something and tell me what's going on. It was on purpose.
Oops.
How did you end up in this body? You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
I don't get it.
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories.
I no longer trust her. I no longer like her.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Just spill it already.
Fine. You want it? Here it is. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
I don't understand.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Huh. Do not mention the wife. Don't argue, distract. This. Frozen memories.
Right here, it's this one.
Cadbull, what's up?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, Some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Okay.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Sister?
Greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery.
I'm gonna probably try it later.
Desperation.
Tonight, but I'm not too tired.
For Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. And there was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck!
Yikes.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Can't believe she lives like this. Kind of nuts.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Salma Jane? Isn't that the psychiatrist? Psychologist? Huh. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. I've sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything can be thrown away or sold or divided equally.
I remember it. This is older than me.
I really need to stop playing. I need to stop because it's late and I'm tired. But I can't help it. I'm really enjoying it.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government is...
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did he also write riddles?
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Thanks for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
What is this shit with the stranger? Can I leave? I probably have to find some piece of information to toast to. That's my bet anyway.
bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
It's this way. I can't see anything.
Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause.
Good night, Zolden. Thank you for hanging out. Much love. Gotta find something to toast to.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
I always like crime mysteries.
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen.
Need to find some piece of information.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word, our future is green.
Shit. Absolute bullshit. Still can't cap lock heat. It's making me sad.
Someone here has good taste. What an eyesore.
Mannequins are so spooky. I don't understand why people do it. I don't know why. Why do you do it? Freaks me out, man. Freaks me out. Gotta figure out what the fuck we're toasting to. Oh. Nice. Is that what we're gonna toast to? The stars or what?
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why'd you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite.
Johnny sent me a
Blaming
friend
yourself?
request on Discord. That's fantastic.
Cops look out for their partners.
That's fantastic, because I wanted to send him a friend request because I wanted to ask him about something.
I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Make a toast.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
Trash.
Almost said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
We're gonna do it.
Well, that's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them, and Taylor can't. And it haunts me.
Why do you want to
be
be
there in an endless nightmare?
Okay, that's a good point.
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
You know my deal. No one stays on the right path forever. But maybe it's worth fighting to stay on it while you can. Otherwise, you're left with nothing. Trust me. No.
Guess I didn't expect words like that out of you.
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
A few years is a lot to you. But you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest.
Yeah, I'm honest. That's what we toasted to, right?
Still, you can count on me. Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
Can I fix that for you?
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Favorite color?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
Red
The
Room.
Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. How often does it save? Did it save just then? Because I don't really want to play through this whole thing again. But I need to stop. Maybe I can just... Okay. If we finish this, it'll surely save if we finish this, right? The killer took over point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting. So we have... He kept it...
Phone
He had
transfer
this.
machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Okay. So then Ouroboros.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
That is true. Maybe someone took over his body a long time ago. Body farms.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Red Room, bigwigs.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Synthesizer?
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Okay, do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? Well, there was a transfer machine.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
There was no extra body or Icarus in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Yes, he did.
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Maybe that's what they put in his system? We have evidence that someone could have used this weakened psyche and
If
influenced them.
synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
No? Alright. Okay. So... Green's plans?
be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? This?
It all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
The plans?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive.
Hi.
What's next?
What are the plans? Orphanages? No. Okay, it's, the lounge? Right. Take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I?
Hi, Grinch. This is a really good game. I'm really enjoying it.
Do you buy it?
Wow, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Okay. So she threw them in. So now we have changing of the guard.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
So what can influence or responsible for
Following
control
this lead,
skills?
Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning
the whole thing
Rome.
may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Puppet Master?
If the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Okay, so not that. So, political shit?
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Every time the dog Blue hears you talk, his ears perk up and he hears you. He's gonna stop looking at me. Oh my goodness. Your dog's name is Blue? Well, tell Blue that I love him. Or her. Him.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Blue is very special, and we love Blue. We love Blue. All dogs are good. Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? TV? Puppet Master? No. No, orphanages.
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
Yeah. Just give me a second here. Ouroboros. Yeah? Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was that his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Me! It's me! Okay.
What do you remember about the train accident?
I have
Many
snippets.
scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
I don't know if that's
Motherfucker
right.
leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Hi. Do you want to come say hello?
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Come on, give me a save symbol. Come on, save!
I think I have something. 2 weeks? No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let
This
go
is
just this
Maryland,
once?
by the way.
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Thank goodness. We're saving. Hold on. We need to stop there. We need to stop. I am very tired. And I'm not gonna lie, this game is awesome, and I'm excited to finish it, and we still have quite a bit left to go, 1 to 2 streams worth, but I'm really glad I bought this game. This is a lot of fun so far, and it was so nice meeting so many new folks today, with Lee's and all of their lovely friends, and Simple Justice, and we got to have some wonderful conversations with Who and Dreams. Lovely. Very lovely, but I'm very tired. So let's see if we can find anybody that we can... Well, let's see if I raid anybody. Anybody raid? Let's see. Oh, Mallory's streaming. Mallory's streaming the Talos Principle, which is great. Talos Principle is a fantastic puzzle game. Very great. Really lovely. And Mallory is a fantastic creator. So we're going to go ahead and raid her. Please go along with this raid. She's a lovely individual, and she deserves a follow. And her husband is really cool, too. Yes, I'm very sleepy. But thank you so much to everyone for hanging out. Go give Mallory some love, and I will see you all in the next stream, which is Wednesday. Much love. Bye.